Hey everyone, Forever2 here, and welcome back to Wuthering Ways for Act 10. Now, I didn't know that when the act would just come out until the moment I stood up, after sitting down with, the quest just opens up here and there. So, I guess we're not doing Act 12 just yet. Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. This past week has been horrendous to me. Like, after catching a stomach bug, I'm kind of struggling to breathe here. Maybe because I am not getting enough oxygen in this room. So I'm taking a few breaks from moment on. Take breaks from sitting down, making this recording, and breathe a little. It's unfortunate. For me. It's not life-threatening, it's just I have to go through something, puts a lot of strain on the body. It makes sense that my lungs will be just struggling. It's not painful. That's what's scary about it. So, in today's quest, we're going to be doing a quest called The Bygone Shall Always Return. So to open the Sentinel's Relic, we must head back to Aguna once more. So, focus mode again. Yeah, nothing's gonna force us here. So, in the last video, we fought a hell of a big battle against the Sovereign, and that's the video before that. After fighting the Sovereign, we figured out where could our friend be, where everyone seems to forgot her, and it clicks that she said that she risked a lot to ensure this victory, and that is her existence in this planet, in this world, I guess. So we journeyed on, figured out answers. We found out that Avidius may have been a creation of I forgot his name. I wanted Cortaforo. I already forgot. And he's having an existential crisis after finding out that he may have been a creation from about one of his stories. And we went into a chaos to the realm between life and death called Chaos, where we tried to pull her and have her anchored with us to save her. And it was a pretty well written. It was a beautiful quest. It was really a beautiful quest. Everyone may not remember her now, or back then, but I'm pretty sure that she exists now. Making new memories, and whatever. So, I guess it's time for me to head back into Raguna City. And I hope you guys really enjoyed this video, and I really appreciate it if you guys support my channel by clicking the like button on every video, and subscribe button as well. If you greatly appreciate it, and I'm honestly will be happy if you guys support my channel. So let's get started. And look who greets us. And the pizza's there for the taking. It's been a while.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Anyway, someone's wallet.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
How weird.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
They did.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Still haven't faced that whale yet.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
You're right. I think things do feel more tense. I feel like there is sorrow in the air.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Maybe the Reganese just...
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Rocia!
Look!
Where's
over
Rachia?
there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Oh, she's getting shy again.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Encore, encore.
Life is but a walking
You're kidding.
shadow.
You're kidding.
A
Christopher
poor
O.
player who struts and frets his hour
bastard.
upon the stage,
Why are you here now?
and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury.
Oh, not this line.
Nothing.
Oh, is that famous line, huh? Why did Perlayer always use this line? Shout. Out. Brief candle. Out, brief candle.
Where am I?
Back at...
That was Cristoforo's voice just now.
Of course.
Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby?
The Abby's talking back to...
No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
What's this last play? Wait. Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Who else is here? You know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
I haven't seen Phoebe in a while long.
Pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Does this tell me I need to do the companion missions? Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, she
Pardon me?
must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
It's gonna be Grant.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
And there's gotta be Carter Thea, right?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Tell me we're fucking gonna find him. What is this place?
What is this place?
A good question. Myself asked. Alright.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
These are pilgrims.
Ah, Ninja. Open the gates of paradise for us.
Who's the Arbiter? Surely ain't me, ain't it? Ooh. Oh, it's her. The woman from the last one. Who are you? I wanna know.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I want answers though.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Okay. That place has some significance to Leviathan, ain't it? Yeah.
Rover! Rover?
I think I fainted. Yeah, I must have fainted.
You could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What's the night? You're gonna hit me with a lollipop? Calm down. Abby's gonna eat it. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
She was gonna kill me with a lollipop.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
That might be paradise. Let's recount.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
The new guy.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard. There have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately.
Like what?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Didn't work, did it?
Here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. Same should be true of you.
I guess I'm an exception. Yeah. Have you had any similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Let's see, what about the other anomalies?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
There. Let's see, I saw just knocked on my door, came in to bring my dinner. I'll get to the bottom of this.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Okay.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could that mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Brigatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Another mystery begets another mystery. Alright, so Vivi and Vivian, Zani and Nirvana. I guess we'll start with the ones nearby us. Let's see. Slowly they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the seas are ever doomed to bear the curse. He cursed the Reganesi with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, haven't you heard? Lately the Reganesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft? Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was a dream. I thought it was just a dream. Just imagination. But then one day, in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses! Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in the myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. Mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Siakona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? I think I'm not gonna talk much. I'm struggling to get some air here. Mizani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries if you're feeling low. It's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno. If you're here from banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I miss her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. Oh shit! That caught me off guard. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? Her face, voice, it all felt so real. Capisco. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Mizani. But I think my mother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep moving with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. And speak with Phoebe. Let's see. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. Revelation? Oh, hello there. May the Sentinel's grace be with upon you. Hey, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss. The path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We must forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast on to that. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? A good question indeed. But that's gonna have to wait because I am gonna take a break and rest a bit and get a breather. Also to eat this dinner of mine that just came in, so I'll be right back. Alright, back here again, and well, when someone does have struggling to breathe with a bit of oxygen, because I try to solve a problem where my room's barely having any oxygen, even though we have an AC here. And yeah, the only solution to me is find something to
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
That can wet my lungs a bit, you know, cool wise. So I got myself a smoothie, fruit smoothie, and coconut water. Alright, let's continue on. I'm fearing what's going to happen when we get to the inverted tower. That's a notice screen that I don't recognize.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Yo, Madam's going to greet me. Also, I am going to say this, but I think I might have stumbled upon the finale of the entire Rinascita chapter. Rinascita story. Because it feels like it's finale. We're building up into something that ends here. Like, we're seeing Rinascita, like, in a state of, I guess, low morale, I guess? I feel like it's something big, and this might be a longer video than I thought.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
Why do I feel it's a jinx?
There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. We gotta get there now? You're kidding. No. The wound from the story, or from the visions. Oh, shit. Shot in the heart.
Cantarella?
Oh, damn. Not the painful voice.
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast. I'll make her pay blood for blood.
That woman.
Hear the anger? Damn.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
I'm speechless.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
True. Cardathia's sword, the shattered stained glass, the shell cases on the floor. None of this is adding up.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed scenario. Only the Phasaelias know it exists. So how did she find it?
A very good question indeed.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
But none of it is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
I don't know.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency?
Heh, this nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Ah, I forgot she has wings. But we got the one wing. This loading screen, though. It could be linked to something. You know? Yo, look at the sky.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
That doesn't sound good if it's affecting Abby this fast.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Like I said, that's not good.
Since leaving the inverted tower of
Look at
Raguna's
this.
sky, what happened to it?
What's been going on? What the? Memphis?
Spear of glory!
Go, Vidius!
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Hey, buddy.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened to you before, tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
Nope.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Oh.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Oh, really? Wait, Raguna City was attacked by TB outbreak? It was fine a moment ago.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
It almost makes me forget in the last quest that Avidius had a existential crisis because
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
he was a creation of Cristoforo. You could say that he's an OC or something, or an original character. I wasn't sure how he's going to react to it, you know?
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
I mean, it's not his fault, you know?
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tasset Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Yeah, definitely a harbinger.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Let's see, that very frequency is what let me hear.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that he's not a character we can play as. And look at this state of place here. It looks like a painting is just melded into the reality, I think. It reminds me of Rush 1999, and, you know.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Let's see.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
Makes sense.
No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Let's see. Well said. Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler. I prefer you like this, honestly, but well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Right. Let's continue on.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Yeah, I see something too. Something's fighting. What the? Oh. What the hell?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Could be.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
So, all right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
What happened? Where's Avidius? Crossed inside at the same time.
Wait.
It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battling without thinking?
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she
What
helping
is
me?
this thing?
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
I figured that's something. Why was it middle? And why I could hit it. Let's start hitting it.
The wicked will face judgment.
There we go. Woo.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
I'm so angry.
Now is not the time for stories.
Hell no.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
Aren't you the one?
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure.
Wiring away.
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Why indeed?
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Let me at least try.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
I ain't got time for that.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Let's see.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Ah, this is getting stupidly intense now. Alright. This might be bad. Not gonna lie, this might be bad. Oh shit.
Wind guide me.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords is overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet.
Don't jinx this.
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Of course, she's here as well.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
God damn, it's her again. Who's she assassinate this time?
These tide spawn. They evolve
shit.
fast. Mutation?
I think she's losing it.
Or...
I think she's under the influence.
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All of this in broad daylight, brazen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna,
How's he?
demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
How is he still here? I thought he was sealed. Turned to statue.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Why indeed?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She's gonna kill her too.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Unless that's not Fenrico.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule.
How'd you know that?
Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Of course, it's not him. You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about... They might not know, but I do. Of course he's the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
No, thanks, buddy.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
She is stupidly
And
tough.
these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Oh, I'll be right back. Alright.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
What?
By the light of Imperator, repent!
Ooh. It's the light of Genesis.
Ooh. It's the software. Are you kidding me? How is it live?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Damn, I feel bad for that one acolyte who was just still kneeling. Okay.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans? I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the hear. Let them hear.
Glory demands more.
Masterpiece complete.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Come here, big guy.
One more time. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
My compliment.
Woo! Oh, you son bitch.
Ovidius,
Yes.
you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
You'll get this.
Never back down!
Yeah, you don't get to sign that.
Rover, now!
You'll get touched by the dark tide. Oh shit. It barely got touched, that dark tide stuff. Oh, don't tell. And it changed again. From a dark place here, and look at that now.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Or the sovereign.
Arbiter. Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
The fuck?
Advancing to phase 2.
Who was that?
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
What? My...
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
Damn.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downwards slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
slowly.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Swipe slowly along the path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
I think this might be cinema.
The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Old space? Alright.
Civilizations are bound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
This is
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
This is getting ridiculously interesting. Interacting? Cool.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
There were two other people here, too.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Literally braving the storm?
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Should we draw our sword? I'm gonna keep the short sheath.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me.
Oh.
Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
I almost forgot that Cartethia was indeed Leviathan's creation that I tried to control. So if it's strong now, I think she did what she did to Cartethia because it might be to prevent Cartethia from being controlled by Leviathan? I'm thinking this.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Nope.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem.
Oh, that gem.
I'm sure you've seen it.
Oh, that gem.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cardathia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Changelings. The Harbinger is in Raguna. We may be close to the Harbinger.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Don't say it.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Shit.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Don't freaking tell me. I trust Cardathia's judgment, to be honest. Let's say for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
But change now.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Don't freaking tell me that Avidius is up another pawn. You just discovered that he was a...
They're all Tidespawn.
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Ooh. Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
Damn. Damn. Alright.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, here we go. Woo! I'm liking this music now. I already know this is the finale, and it's closing. It's closing. Are you kidding me?
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
You need to speed it up.
Faster. We're almost there.
Woo! Now you know this might be the finale because it's playing fucking music like it's badassly. Alright, where am I now? Nearly an hour recording, holy crap. Alright. What the hell are you? Big monkey? Let's go, Sonny, my wife. Let's go. Where is Vidius?
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
No. How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think
Oh,
we'd
look at that.
fall apart without
I got a
me?
notification.
We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Don't ask. She's in nightlife for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
That's what I don't know.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power,
Baelor?
I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
No.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
Oh, no.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
So she's got her own wings. Cool. So do I. Even if it is just one wing.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord Harpia within me.
Harpia?
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
So am I.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Can we go faster?
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Let's dive in. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. And the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Alright, let me take a look at you first. Damn.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Lux.
Our hunt never stops.
Alright, now that's a cool freaking tacit discord there and there. It kind of reminds me of, God, Lamb and Wolf. Kindred, right? Yeah, from the League of Legends. I kind of like that character. Alright, I'm going to be taking a break for a bit because it is late now and I'll have to do the recording another day. So, BRB. Alright, let's keep moving.
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh,
Save
shit.
your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected, But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Phoebe!
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Get her.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Trying our best here.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
And they get transformed. Did they just transform to echoes? That's somewhat cool.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
I honestly don't think we can help these guys for now.
Gift wrap prey.
Maybe we could.
Satisfied by hunger.
What the fuck? Wait, should we help them?
Live to hunt.
I think we could help them. Just want to see. Oh, that guy's already dead. Alright. Alright, let's help them. I could have saved them. Some of them. Oh well. Yeah, they were doing very bad. Wait, there he is! Is that it? Ah, poor guy. Ooh.
It's you.
Oh, some of the blondness is gone.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too.
Don't tell me.
Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Ah, damn it. You said you become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimon to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
God damn it, dude.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
God damn it, dude.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Oh, sure. Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil.
Way to go. Oh.
Recalibrate.
Hey! Annihilation.
Oh, God. All right.
Wind rises. Tempest of slackness. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Great.
Bad timing.
Go now. Away. Step away if you can. Ow.
Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the toughest. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ah, damn. No wonder I couldn't damage him. We've reached the fixed point.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Come on, dude. Think.
Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
What if it's a trick?
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That's silver hair. Oh, I forgot her name again.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
It's her.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
It is her. Gabrielina? That's the name?
A memory left behind in the dark time. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Oh boy. It's a good step. It's a good step. What are you gonna do now, my friend?
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
Ooh. He tore his page.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
Dude.
There's no time!
He gave us a chance.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Damn.
Pathetic as he was, in his final
What the
moments,
hell are you doing here?
he outran his fate. Now,
He got
why
one over
greet
you.
our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Fucking bastard. Sorry if I curse, but seriously. Though I will admit, his character is pretty humorous.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
He tore his own page, I know. The Quill Bearer finally takes the stage. Avidius was your creation, isn't he?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood,
fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hope you understood what he meant. So, Avidius wasn't the Harbinger.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Good question.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
The spear still remains.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the Dark Tide. So that Plyrate is the true culprit, I would assume.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Like what, though? Like what, though? Catharsis. That's what the achievement is called, then? Oh well.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
What the hell? Abby? Did time just stop? Oh, hell no.
But you can't save everyone.
Leviathan, you're serious.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
How dare you impersonate her?
Cardathia?
It's not Cardathia. Rover, it's not Cardathia.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
No. How about no? But she can move. Unless I'm the Harbinger.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry. Lady Cantarella and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does that mean?
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
You're kidding me. Are you serious? What the? You're fucking kidding. Okay.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
I'm not sure if I should continue on this, or should I continue on? Because it feels like this is Act 11 right now, and this is literally the final act. I don't know if I should continue on this or not. But I'm going to take a break and decide what I'm going to do. So, I'll see you guys in the next day. Okay, back in for another day, because I was, well, tired as hell. So I took a long, deep thought of what to do, and I decided I'm going to keep going. Because this is straight up the finale, right? So I would say, let's freaking keep going. Now, as for the issue at hand, we're the freaking issue. We are the problem. I don't know how we're the problem, but we'll find out.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Yes, ma'am, I'll take anything.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
That's a good problem. Big problem, too. Oh.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Agreed. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now, I think. Or I still find this hard to accept. I'm gonna say this one.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
That's kind of fucked up, but that's understandable when you learn more about what Leviathan is. Now that I think about it, when learning about the origins of both Imperator and Leviathan, they are both like beings that use spirituality to gain influence. And being as Leviathan, born from the people's dark thought of being one, or unity, or unified.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita.
True.
So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
That is true.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Hmm. Abby! No way.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Also, I just noticed something while thinking here. Everyone in Septima and Rinascita have had nightmares, but it only works in Rinascita. Those who live in Rinascita, but anyone who's from the outside doesn't get these things. How me and Abby are affected is beyond my thought, unless we are recognized by the Imperator. I don't know.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
But I think you ate too much. You've always done great, Abby. Honestly, it's not your fault, man. It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry.
Aw.
If I have to.
Aw.
But you better not get hurt.
Aw.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
That sounds like a good plan.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimond. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we defeat Leviathan? I don't think it's gonna be easy.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts.
Damn.
So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Damn. She is amazing. Yeah. Now where to? And begins this. Alright. Oh, can we talk with... Let's exchange information. I want to know more about what's going on. Members of Physalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. Damn it, it's not spoken. When I meet with Carlotta and the others... Damn it. Carlotta and others... I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. Okay. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. So, let's exchange more information. I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. Let's just go down one by one. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinascita's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thronodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragusa and Santamon. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thronodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Let's see. The Dark Tide? The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitas have always harbored a spiritual dark side of the Force. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the alleys of in the valleys of our fears. When the Thronodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not far from the truth. Our collective subconsciousness flows endlessly through the dark tide, day and night, by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cardathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps that is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Let's talk about the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come into embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet, which is my Gilberto. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice: to take their own lives. Rover, no, there must be another way. We must bring it into Leviathan. Now she's worried about us. So, what about Cardathea and Galbrena? Cardathea's condition can only be described as death for now. We must accept that truth. Galbrena confined in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions, in truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. Oh, that's why. When I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I'm preparing to leave Septimont. Also, there is a real fear when talking about Leviathan. Because if you think about it, talking about Leviathan representing a deep sea creature, and the whole thing it's about seeking into the abyss. The sea is scary enough. People are scared of the sea, right? As you've seen in this one here, that's why we have boats. That's why we are afraid that if we fall into the water, we might sink in. It's because the sea is deeper than you imagine, and I think we still don't know what's in the deep end of the waters. Like, we don't know what sort of creatures are down there in the deepest end, like abyssal deepest end, where past the point where no human being can survive the pressure. It's scary. It's scary to attempt it. It's scary to think about how dark it could be in the deep end. Yeah, that's freaking scary to me, too. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front of ours is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Alright, looks like it's time for me to go back into Septimont. And it changes every time. This changes every time. It's forming. It is forming. Okay. Will I get to meet yo, you know. Damn. I wonder how bad it is here.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
There's my sassy Moonlight.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
No, I would never forget you, or... Well, let's get back to business. Still the same Yuno, I see. Nah, it's not that time for teasing. I forget to click that.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Damn.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Let's brief let's brief Yuno.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you. You still can't give new prophecies.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Okay, let's see. But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. I'll say that. All cheesy.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
So how bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
Pardon me?
But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Way to step up, dudes.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
The old y'all would.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Stupid. That's why I'm here. For Rinascita. For Sparta. Sorry. For Rinascita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Hey, don't put salt in the wound, you know. Come on. But still.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Get a free ride on the Griffin again. Except we get to ride on the back of a moon goddess. Come on, we can get a little closer. Unless Augusta wouldn't allow it. Or Augusta. I'm in for this hype train here.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere. The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
I mean, we fought Augusta too.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Yo, it's Lupa! I miss her. I miss her. Look how she just comes by.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Just say, darling. Oh, it's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. May applause greet you. Forget it.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum.
A bit.
And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
I'm surprised you didn't claim the relationship meeting. Never mind.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
How much fun did I miss? Damn it. I had to cough, I had to say it. How much fun did I miss?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
That's sassy
She might
smirk.
seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
That sassy smirk she got on her face. I'm glad you felt that way, Augusta. I'm just glad that you felt that way. Damn, instant connection. The sun and moon. She knows her life.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
That can only go so far. Yeah?
Have you discovered anything?
I discovered the Fraxidus is incubating the Thronodium. And it's on the verge of rebirth.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Someone's gonna knock the book out of his hand, man.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword's ready. I'm like that.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
You stood sword by sword against me.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Oh, sorry. My top was overheated again. I don't know why. Let's go. Go Sparta. Oh, sorry. I mean for the Septimont. Oh, wait, wait, what is this? Oh, is that the liberation thing here I've been hearing about? What is liberation? Oh, right, let's go.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep!
One with the sound. Shadow.
always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
One with the sound.
Oh, damn. Oh, he's alive.
This is my moment.
Alright, where are we going? What this for? Oh well. I'll figure it out later.
Honor cannot be silent. In control.
What is
Nightmare! Break
Ooh,
asunder!
In control. Barely felt it.
With its style and grace, the moon is full.
Praise me.
Woo!
I shall bear witness.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain! Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Now watch closely.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Okay, I guess we'll get rid of these guys first. Or I want to fight these guys.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Oh, right. Got all the targets.
One with the sound.
Oh, why are you back down? Let's go.
Keep it together. You will obey.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
What the hell? Oh,
We've cleared our Sector 2. Regrouping now.
damn. Alright. Right to the grand place, right to the grand place.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Unrelenting.
You're trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Since we're here.
Leviathan.
What
It's
Leviathan?
directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
Buzz, we're here.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
Oh! You shall not pass.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
We can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Butterfly? Wait.
So, this is where we're needed,
Black
right?
Shores?
Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Yo, we got the fools.
The North Flank Towers. Let's give them a grand show.
Yo, it's my fools. Reinforcements.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this site.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
That's nice.
Allow
Portal.
the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I
Why
got
you
this
here?
side covered.
Bard.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Everybody's here. How are y'all? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
I think the shorekeeper just got
One
her back.
obelisk remains on the northeast.
Gabrana's here.
I'll take that one.
Yo. I had a theory about Gabrana. Especially the child in the accent.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
I had a theory about Gabrana as well. The way she spoke about the Dark Tide and the way she reminds me of someone that Augusta knows. Some people theorize that that character might have been Angel, you know, Augusta's childhood friend, who apparently lost control of her abilities and just vanished, right? So what if Gabrana is Angel? I mean, when I think about it, the Phantom back at the one of the chapters, one of the acts that I did through when we went through Murmur's Town, that shade was a bit, the head shape or the hair shape just kind of seemed familiar in the child form. I mean, could it be her though? I don't know. Let theories be theories.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
I mean, oh. Hey, hey, Darkspawn. Spawn.
I never thought I'd see them fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe it's all as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Honor to you. Nightmare, break asunder. Taste my resolve.
Cameron, I'm gonna be damned.
Sing of my triumph.
Oh my god. Alright.
In control.
I want a big dinosaur to go.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Checkmate. Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
Woo! That was intense. And they're still coming. Really? That big
What
hole.
is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
You're kidding me.
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Just toss a grenade. It's an e-hole. Get it?
Won't last much longer at this rate.
I think I know what to do. Or she knows what to do.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
That's the entrance to the paradise.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your mind?
I mean, she is using it.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Badass.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
We jump in.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it.
That's
then
us.
find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Wait, where am I going?
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
She's a real one.
See you all in hell.
Sarcastically, yeah. Ooh, they're really going for it.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
He has to punch it. I don't get it.
We did it. But what good is that?
She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
She's sure. She knows what she's doing.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
What choice do we have? What choice do we have? Yep.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell me how you made it here? They're not gonna tell me, I'd say.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Wuthering? Where's the sun? There's gotta be a shorekeeper. Because that butterfly was there. Where's the Wuthering? Ooh! Grandpa! Oh, Grandpa's badass. Oh! It's the black choice, I figured.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Boolings is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we had some guessed. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
It gave a form.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Avior proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Use my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Talking over him. Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their fault in the process. I gotta say that.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Actually, to be honest, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Lohi after this. That's actually my purpose. Okay.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
She really wanted to get close to us.
This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Leave it to you not to connect the dots.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but...
Really?
How did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Who is this dude? I've been getting a lot of tease about this guy.
You'll need this. The dying martyr entrusted it to me.
What the? I didn't get the pick. I didn't get the pick. God damn it! Oh, come on!
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
I didn't get the pick.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna.
It did not give me a
What's
second.
left can only shield one person.
That's gonna have to be me, isn't it?
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Everett's so willing.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I have to pick it.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Really? No. I know I have to be
We
the
don't
one.
even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
She's so worried about us.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Still, I've seen this guy in the YouTube forums here. He might be the next character after some.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Is this how we earned our new terminal? It is, isn't it? He is a new character. Come on now. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
This is the chest.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fault.
Damn it! I did.
It is
pressed
neither your
one!
duty to
I
shoulder
pressed
it
one!
alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
I pressed one! Fucking keyboard keys? Sorry. I know I should have just left my mouse here.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
You gotta be kidding me. Sorry.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
What am I gonna do with you guys?
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide.
Wait, do I have to...
Activate the anchor stone's connections and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
This is cinematic.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Well...
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
I can guarantee that.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
Oh boy.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
I guess by choice, I still have to do something.
That visitor from Hong Long.
Well,
He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Alright, so I guess I'll take a break for a moment and get back into this, so BRB. You know, I was going to take a break for a bit to let the PC cool off, but when I press escape, I have to quit and halt story progression. So, I guess I won't have to quit now. I'm keeping going. So, I'm allowed to talk with the characters here and there. Will it be voiced? It's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. We've only met one time, to be honest. Or the fact that I don't do their character stories. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, as we reunite, you're sending off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rain sweep, but light will always follow. Look up, and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens to you when you sing. every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Oh, I got chips. Alright. So, let's see who else we could talk to. Do I know Phoebe? I just wish these are voice dialogues, by the way. Ah, Rova! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in the battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars in their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try, in my own way, to comfort those who suffer. You've changed, Phoebe. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide, to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you, but what matters now is action. A real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. What'd I get? Pizza! Nothing says going into the valley of death to protect yourself from the shadow of death like pizza. I mean, that would have been my perfect meal to get through this. Okay, can I talk to Augusta for this one? Your anchors on the sea. Fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength, and we are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged Comet Echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. So what's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable. But so far, the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays Tessa Discords. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. You'd be damn surprised if you knew that her name was Angel once upon a time ago. Like, I found out yesterday when I was starting this video, or at least looking into this, turns out that she is Angel, your freaking childhood friend that somehow got pulled into the Dark Tide when you lost her. And she survived. You'd be damn surprised when you find that out. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Phraxidis lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to break the Dark Tide, rest well. The battle ahead will demand everything from you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Oh, upgrade materials. Now where's my wolf wife? Now where is my wolf wife? I see my jellyfish wife. This goodies. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, We will follow into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarera. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe. That's nutrient. I still need to craft a lot of those. Alright. Alright, who else? Let's see, where is... Yo! There's my wolf wife. There she is. Ah! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it. I want to say that. Septimon's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer the fight. Fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced in the gladiators' Argon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The dark tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you on the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this. I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's the time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. I'm kinda happy. He will speak with you too. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our eccentric constructs. You actually brought this many echoes along. So how are things holding up at the Alvarado Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. Hold on. Alright. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's. But the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Just don't forget. Looks like you'll be working late again. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Please, stop drinking the Monster Energy drinks and just go take a sleep. Even 2 hours is good enough, right? Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. No. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Sorry, I was eating a bit of Cheetos. And it just messed up my speech. Alright, here's our last people to speak to. Oh, it's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all folks from the Ricoli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, this storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Yeah. Peril stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. I like the gadget. Inspector Gadget. And this is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe. Peril. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms. Or so the old sailors say, take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that... Almost choked on a Cheeto. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you. So trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. I think that's our last person to speak to. God, look at this. Alright.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Great question.
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him.
That's a heavy accent there.
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So I do get this.
So he's...
Federico.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Again, it just comes to show that Leviathan really does manipulate deeply. And... yeah.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. I feel like it's atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Of course. Also, can I be stupid for thinking this? I imagined that Harbinger of the Dark Tide would be a freaking pirate at the deep sea, like freaking Davy Jones, who's all like got fishy features, you know, with a half ship, half sea creature ship, like an echo, like the Echo. I thought it'd be like some half man, half crab, half octopus thing, you know, like Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. But not me, not Fenrico, not me. Oh, technically Mia was somewhat of a mermaid designed by Leviathan. Not sure about Fenrico, maybe. I'm not sure. I just want to put that stupid thought right out there, just for a moment. Humor me. Not that. I know. I'm not afraid. I know. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
I mean, we died a lot
You've
too.
already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
I mean, we went through a literal reincarnation, a rebirth.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface.
True.
Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Do I want to be cringy?
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different.
That's the question I want to know.
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I'll make it work for it.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Funny enough, a new version will come out of the game, and apparently there's gonna be a new region in the makings as well. Some other part of Huanglong as well. You know, I only saw this in the YouTube postings and all, but okay, I missed out on this. So, F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corruption ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and bows triumphant. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should go check in with Augusta and Yuno. Did the audio dialogue got delayed?
Wind guide me.
Yeah, this is working my OBS to the max here. Damn.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Yeah.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
I mean, this is the final freaking battle. Let's freaking go.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
What do I say? Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I've faced worse. I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Oh, I'm more than ready. Let's go.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
And look at this. So this is the city paradise in the loading screen. Alright.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
That's the illusion, Abby. This has got to be an illusion.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Abby, get back in. Yep, you almost got entranced.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yeah, that's the point. That's the plan.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
What problem is that? She's a mystery. We barely know anything. That is true. We barely know anything about her. That's true.
Yeah! Calbrenna's always like... She's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Who is this?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Yo!
Where does your path lead?
That's her wolf, lion, goat thing.
It's that
Chimera.
creepy guy again.
It's Chimera, ain't it?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Ooh. That's her child. That's her child.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
Use it when the time comes.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Gablena sent you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
I guess not.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the Underworld.
Yeah, Hades. Let's go to Hades. Right? The Underworld. Oh, not Hades. I meant Underworld. Okay.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
The mirror shard she inside the dark tide.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Let's see.
I won.
Ooh.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Did they make her fight in the gladiator arenas?
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
She was trapped here.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Alright, let's continue forward. What the? Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the Journey Paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane of the Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less gems. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry if I could.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for
Damn it.
battle.
Damn it, I did it again.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
I mean, I did play Borderlands 1 through
Are
freaking
these
3.
Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Another shard, huh?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago.
The Alcala.
It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Oak Hollow, so she was Angel.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide lies fate in itself. No one can escape the epic costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will, the fire in your eyes. It doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride head held high, free and unbound. Live for us, and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Alright, more enemies to take care of?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
So, use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the worlds in the Dark Tide. So, world crossing separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist through the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate... Okay. But I pressed W, not E.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
I'm not controlling this, by the way. Never mind. I got regained control. Assume control. Right.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh.
Your first meeting?
She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here.
So that's their first meeting. Alright.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net.
Oh crap. Didn't think. Oh crap.
Within the dark tide.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
I was trying to stop this thing, but I clicked outside before that. Okay.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Is that why she's called Galbrenna?
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Alright, story time.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, Give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Ooh.
Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
That's how she gets her hands like that.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
So she went from running to hunting. Risk taker.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of the praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself. Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Oh, we're just dying. Woo! Here's your gun back.
You came.
I promise. Yep. Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Alright. Oh, not these.
One side each?
I guess so. One of them was bad enough. What is this? Alright, Dark Tide's influence. Battles with that spawn in Discord, the Sword of Stones will disturb the power of the lantern. You will need to build frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Dumpolate of the second switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the... Okay.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. The many roads led through, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take.
Okay.
So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
Hold on. I'm waiting for the dialogue to end.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest...
Come on, somebody.
Let's deal with what's in front of us first.
No! Oh, there we go. Got that to the end. Pardon me. Another affected person, huh? Ooh.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Tacit Discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Funny.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Damn, starving him.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kinda like Abby. He's quite moody. Really? Compare him to Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
She's not wrong.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Ow, my guards. Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Look at this. Huh. So they did mate.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation.
So she knew.
If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
What's with the gunshots?
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me.
What's her plan?
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
Oh, what?
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
She knows it too well.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan. I really panicked back there. It's an insane plan!
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you hunting the Thernodian? I mean, don't tell me you were planning to kill the Thernodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Visually. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide. What if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Deeper
But
now?
the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Wait, are those hearing aids? Or earphones?
This cassette tape is a
Cassette tape.
rare find from Lohai Roy.
Wait a minute.
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect
Wait a
for
minute.
what's ahead.
Wait a minute, is this how we got introduced to Lohoi Roy? Or the hints that there's a new freaking place called Lohoi Roy? And the cassette tape. I bet people didn't understand why. Oh well. Oh, forget it.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, nothing like music, hard rock, hip-hop, just to blank out other things. What am I gonna listen to?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I don't think she's
I'll
ready.
tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
God, what a way to try to end this is making rock music, whatever it is. Ooh. This vibing. It's a bobbin. Definitely a bobber. Woo! Alright.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
A bit.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ooh. You serious? I was not ready. I was vibing to the song. I can't get distracted. Ooh! Nice landing. This is Doom music at its best. Which reminds me, I really need to listen to the Doom soundtrack a lot. Cutscene within the cutscene.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. Created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, kill them all.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Big flames. That's it. Explode.
To hell with you!
Damn, girl.
Behave now.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain!
Gotcha. Lock on.
Holy shit.
Out. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire.
I'm not even sure where I'm facing.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. You will obey.
You can't escape me. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Oh crap.
Devour.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
I'm not even sure where the hell we're going.
Down with the curtain.
Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh.
Bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Finish off with the chorus. Woo! Right in time for the song's finish. I like
It's
this.
over.
I like that.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
I can't even open the utility. Alright. This kind of looks like the temple. Ooh, there's the face.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Okay. Do not. Never mind. I was gonna strike it down, but oh well. Hang on. I never get to read this. So dawn breaks the dark tides. Okay, okay. So yeah. Sure, I know it's late for me. I want to finish this. Try to finish this. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just another thing here. Arrive at the familiar lake. What lake? That lake?
We're here again.
The Styx Lake.
River
A
Styx.
myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
Don't look back.
What you see here is a part of
What is that?
The river mirrors what you fear most.
You mean?
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
I don't know if I should look back or not, but what does this slate say? I noticed it when I was hallucinating. When I first started the quest. And there it is.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Nemean lion. Hercules, Hercules.
Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide and twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
You must read mythology.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Valid. Valid. Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Usually goes.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across, or can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
But I picked fly.
Wretched souls.
Carrion.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
The ferryman.
Come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
I knew this. The ferryman. I figured.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Ooh.
Turn back.
You look badass.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
And we got a coin. Do you see anyone else around us? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Give him payment.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Gold coins?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us. You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
In other words, Pam.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
What do I have? Brand's coin, ain't it?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
feeling if Septimont is based on Greek mythology, then of course they have to have a ferryman. Just don't let them touch you. At some point, I'm going to have to stop.
We have arrived.
Alright.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Don't jinx this.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
The instincts might be
The
right.
anchor
at
stone
this
is
point.
just ahead. Let's go activate it.
Okay, so
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
As much as I want to continue on, it is late for me.
Let me be there for everyone.
And I don't want
as we head
to...
toward our shared future.
As much as I want to continue on, I really should take a break here because it is very late and I'm getting very tired. So I'll take a break from here on out and I'll be back in another day. So stay tuned. And I have returned from another day. And unfortunately, was a long time ago because, unfortunately for me, I had to suffer something far greater. Well, stomach bug struck again. Be damned. No vomit this time. No nausea this time. It's just unending trips to the loo. So, I had got to the doctor this morning. I had to suffer. So, we're going to continue forward, and hopefully we'll finish this without any complications at all. That's my fault on my end, too.
Leave it to me. Wonderful sound.
I just killed the program.
None shall whisper. No hesitation.
Booyah. Alright, free chest. Free loot.
Cherish every gain.
Let's see. Anything of interest? No. Actually, there is an anchor. That must be it right there. Holy shit. Well, looks like I found its paradise here. What a magnificent shot. Not talking about the... Yeah. Let's just... That is really well designed here and there. But I wonder what it looks like when it's, like, underneath it. What will the other side look like?
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yay. Whew. We're on the final push, you know. The final freaking push. It's literally the final push here.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
The moment of truth, guys.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
This is literally cinema.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
What a freaking moment. Yo, no! The Fraxis is coming here. Scar as well.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Scar! Been a long time. Again. Great. It's like they're interfering.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this
Yo,
is
here
a
he comes.
scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Is he blinded? I just noticed his eyes.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, we now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
I think he likes it.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
I am not gonna comment on this.
You're too late, defender of
I was not ready for that.
Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
I didn't do much. Answer my call. Slash.
Jesus Christ.
Your life.
Alright. Now I see why people want to play as him.
Behold this blade. Off with you. Winds, hell.
By the way, this was the first Fraxis boss fight I went into. Oh, and I forgot you could do that.
Won't heal. That is here.
I forgot you could do that.
Slash. Behold this blade.
I forgot you could do that, but no.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat.
She is alive.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Krolova was just alive at just the time. Of course. Well. Damn it. Well, shit. great. Now what?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They did. They definitely had a plan.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I've no doubt.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Oh, you're kidding. And
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor.
What?
The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
So we meet the big boss of the Fraxidus.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Nah, I don't believe you.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Hell no. Let's fight. We must forge ahead. We will be the Waystone.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Ooh.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
I guess I have to go myself, huh?
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Has no choice. And be careful. And you.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
This is getting ridiculously intense here, and I love it.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
The range in this voice, dude. It's hella smooth. Alright.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Yep.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop that.
Checkmate. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah. No worries.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Oh. Thanks for the zooms.
More enemies.
Go.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Hey, I dodged you too, man. Really specifically have to say that we're doing this. Maybe
Abby's frequency is weakening.
Shit.
I can barely sense it.
God damn it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh, crap. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, crap. No.
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. Come on, Dennis.
No, don't want to listen. Ignore those. Ignore those, damn it. No. That is literally, that's gotta be an illusion here. This.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Damn it. I think this is not real.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Not that I don't know. God damn it.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, please, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, damn it, no! What is it this time, Lupa? Oh no, poison? Really?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
It's like the worst fear of anybody here.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
I'm not believing this. Nope. Nope. I'm rejecting this. I'm not listening to this. That's right. Blur those damn voices out of here. You gotta be close for now. You gotta be close by now, right? Yeah, we're definitely close. Really close. Knock it down and have a star. Let's go.
Welcome, Rover.
Yes.
A
Okay.
pleasure to see you again.
There you are. That bastard.
Not no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Nah, how about I kick your ass right now and close that book? I'll give you a 1-star review. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. So you want to rewrite humanity's fate?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
He's insane.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. The quill belongs to no one, not you, not me. What's that sentimental one?
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey.
Overthrax?
A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
More light over.
No one touches the Abbey.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
Why should I care?
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan,
nah,
it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Can we just kill him? Can we just hit him, kill him? Or... So I was your target all along. Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. The Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
More than enough, buddy. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. Corny.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of endless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
We had many chances to try to strike at him, trying to fight him, but no.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Here we go again with this one.
A poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
This is an actual line from another play.
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Yeah.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
But the special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Anna, really?
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So many freaking plot twists every time. Why is there so many freaking plot twists every freaking time? My head hurts. Really. So they really want to gobble Anna. Really? Not long ago by the Styx Lake.
was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
What the hell?
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Nah, no, don't get
Ever
it.
since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Prenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Again, potential good thumbnail I like to see here and there, but no.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Damn straight.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Damn right. I don't think this part belongs. Oh, damn it. What are you doing?
The tacit discords with remains of you.
Damn it.
I've heard enough of this crap.
She don't give a shit. She don't give a damn.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. So be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the unknown shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh!
We're
Fly
already there, Schwarzloch.
Oh, damn.
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now.
Ooh, she got your
time
ass.
You pay for your arrogance.
She got your ass.
The hunt begins.
Ho ho ho. Damn. I am not gonna talk to you. Ooh! I got your ass too.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Or even the whale.
Bullseye.
The whale. Got your ass. Ooh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Even the whale.
May the flames light your way home.
So she killed the whale? I was wondering when we were facing it. Did she really? Okay.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Damn.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
So that wasn't for the real Cetus?
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
I can see it.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Yo. I like the smirk. Damn. Alright. How the hell we're gonna do this? Oh! I love the music. Ooh. That's classic Doom moves. What the? What is this thing? Beholder's vision. Gablena has entered the Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Featherblade. Gablena imbues Featherblades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Gablena summons Chimera and uses this power to change the world in Darkwood. Okay, hunting hour.
The Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Oh, first person view!
Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
Wait!
That will speed things up.
I am literally playing in first person mode. You can.
Tear the space apart.
I'm kind of shocked I'm playing as a first person view. Holy crap.
Those ice slaves.
Holy shit.
Dead forever.
Damn. Okay.
Stay back.
Sweet slaughter. Shall feast
Okay.
to my heart's content.
Okay. I really love this. I'm so glad I kept on going.
Stay sharp.
Ooh!
All set to die?
What is this? Seize the moment.
Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Damn!
I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here.
Oh!
Your divinity is next.
Ooh! Damn. Okay. This is new to me. I love this.
Almost there.
Okay. Wow. Woo! Woo! Shit. Okay. I really missed out. Sorry if it's loud for you guys from my mic, but damn, that I didn't know I'm playing Doom. Doom version. Holy. I gotta stop cursing, but still.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Let her cook, man. Let her cook.
No, it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan,
She's risking it all.
I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Oh, she's trying to. She's.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
Okay.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
God damn it. Stop interviewing.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Oh, come on.
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Don't tell me this gravestone. What is this gravestone? Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. Actually, you know what? Before I can continue on with this, I shall be right back. I got dinner. Alright. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. God damn it.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Shut up, man.
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I never will.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn. Now, you fear losing what you have.
More names again. Let's just continue on.
And that has made you weak.
Let's see. A gravestone with Fiskenberry, Veil in Dreams. I feel like if I read these things, it's gonna reinforce. Here lies Cantarella Ficeda. Here lies Carlothea.
Go on, then. Your destination lies just ahead.
A gravestone by the wolf's howls. Gravestone shimmering with blooming. I'm gonna ignore these. Not sure if if they count as for achievements or anything. I mean, really. Keep going forward. There's a pause. There's a pause right there.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. truth you cannot escape.
Oh, you kidding me? The main menu. The title screen.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written.
No, she didn't give up.
Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Don't put me as... Oh, come on. Don't do this.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Thank God she's here.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
I don't. It's actually giving me a migraine. Gabriela, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
That is literally the title screen of the game, if you log in. The Rock. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
But we didn't see Gabriela.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Ooh. Alright. That's pretty.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Yeah, no doubt. No more fear. No doubt.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Okay. I'll control it, but I'm just gonna just walk forward then. Am I picking up everybody along the way then?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through a storm to safety, but our own eyes.
I wish I could run.
Is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face them alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It will always of resistance shall never cease. One, mankind will not be
The power to write our fate has always been ours.
Mm-hmm.
Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
Slander. Oh, Frolova just stands in the way.
We carry
Of
the
course.
Dark Tide's memories.
Those two.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
I ain't alone, buddy. What? What? Angel mode?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Woo! Everybody's here.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Woo! Let's go! Yeah! I'm trying not to be loud, guys. It is the middle of the night. Woohoo! My eyes hurt from that. Ow. So everybody did face it. Okay.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Damn. I'm back. I guess I was like, seeing Gabrena. I forgot to ask that. The dragon's here too. Finally.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Damn. Are you really alright, but you don't look well?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
She really did risk it all.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Aww.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about it.
Will she recognize her now? Come on.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
Yow.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Reunion.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Make it form, but never. Okay. Thanks, Subtitles. Here's your call, strong and full of resolve, so we can. Every one of us to stand by your side.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Remember the Dragon of Hope, yeah.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I literally became the anchor.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
A double-sided coin. Okay, I got it.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Yeah. One side of a coin. Yeah. That's all I can think of.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Yay. I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
What?
So that's the real reason the Frexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Finally. 2 weeks of work just to get this.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together, we'll bring Leviathan down, yeah? No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. I'll choose that one.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
This is going to be a very long chapter, I know that for sure. Look at that. Alright. There's no way in hell I would have missed this.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift leading into our world.
Yeah.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, we gotta defeat those things. Gotcha.
They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Lock on.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
I think I did it too quickly.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, I did it too quickly. Okay. Oh well. I was in the momentum.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Laura? Hey.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Woo! Alright, at this point, I'm just about to exhaust my excitement here. I'm just astonished how awesome it is. Mission: defeat Leviathan. Get him! Sick him! Oh, come on, not again.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
You're not Carthea.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Final boss, let's fucking go.
Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Carthea back.
And so everyone's fighting. Okay.
The wicked will face judgment.
Speak of the devil.
I am the beginning and the
You are
Yo!
safe with me.
Thank you. Oh, damn it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Am I stuck?
Your turn, Augusta.
Rise from Hellfire! The hunt ends here.
Let's go.
Wind calm. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the toughest!
Gotcha. That's it.
Ow.
Behave now. I'll gelb you double. Again.
my paradise shall come.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Return.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls.
Yeah, that
Unfettered by
actually
bounds.
made me lose my stamina a lot.
Annihilation.
Ow. Ow.
Well, that's unexpected.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
There. More bullets for you.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Yeah. How dare you imitate precious child.
Stand tall! Your
Yeah, we're not putting any damage in her. She's gotta be in.
By decree, Fleur-de-Lis, youth.
Yo, she got her! Ooh, she got her ass!
Rover, now!
Let's go! Woo! Well done. Well done.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
Separation. Split, split, split.
I'll handle it.
Abby, pick up! Oh, wait.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Cardathia! You woke her up. Yay! You got Cardathia back.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
That ain't gonna be enough.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will
Real divinity. Real,
and hope.
real unity!
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Phase 2 now.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
What?
Is our stage. Even in the depths of despair, the
Back
song
here.
of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Where'd you go?
This is your
think I broke it.
requiem.
No matter the suffering.
Never mind.
Our courage carries us
I
onward.
couldn't control the camera.
This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Let's go!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
I am barely reacting to anything here.
Down from your hollow throne.
In the name of
Awaken from the storm.
be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will close the future
This
we
is so
have acted.
freaking awesome.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Abby, get it! Sick him! Sick her!
Let's knock his lights out
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
Yeah! Dude! Oh. My voice is cracked beyond recognition, but damn! I'm glad I kept going. Damn. And the music comes in. Let's go. Yeah. I'm trying to keep quiet here. I can't even cheer loud. The beats, damn. Get an oversized fish back into the shoulders.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Raxus.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
Don't listen, Abby. Abby, don't listen.
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
There it is. I see its bare form. And there it is. Damn it. Now I really gotta buy the soundtrack. You son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
What do you mean by that?
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
And smooth waters. Why did I add that? Holy shit. I just can't say anything else. Holy hell. I have no words for that one. This was the longest video I have ever did. Would have been make sense if it was streamed, but still. I finally got through this. I have finally did it. We did it. We finally made it.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
I was trying to push one!
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly helped.
I'm gonna keep my hands on the mouse.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
I pressed 1.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
I'm assuming so, yes.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry. I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
And he's saying this.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel?
I'm back to myself now.
I'm
Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Okay, I am happy that I got through this.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Yep.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I'm afraid she might
I
not.
will.
Oh, she will? Really? Catching up to you?
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was her.
Huh?
The salad was her favorite food, as we confirmed it in what was it again? I can't remember what act it was. When we first got into the Averted Tower. I can't remember. It's been what? A few weeks ago? Everything's
This
back to
calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone.
Sadly.
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Yeah, especially the Order. What is this? Oh, they're rebuilding. Never mind. Dumb question. And everyone's working together.
At the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Rosemary?
Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to.
I never really did fully explore the Vesalia's mansion. At all. I really gotta do that off recording.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Adhesive gun. Does that even work?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
Feeling better, Abby?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yep. Yep. Such is fate. Such a sadness. Hey! What the... Don't you dare.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardathia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Best friends now.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathia. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
Hard work.
The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
We're not. We're not.
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Civilization stuff?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
It's a void.
The future
it's already in your hands.
is already in your hands.
It's a possibility.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
She's cute. Pet.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
The worst of things just went past by, yeah.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
She can't stay in that tower. Let her be, let her be.
Sign me up.
And I'm gonna be part of the slave labor, okay. Sorry. I mean, rebuilding effort, not slave labor, okay. Skipping time again. To see what the future is holding here. And the relationships that we built around. I think I may have missed out on most of the quests. In technically the companion quest for Rinascita's. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, I never did that. Never did that. Definitely never did that. Yeah. What memories? Well. I don't think I actually did Cantarella's companion quest, no? Or hers. Because I never seen her like that. No hers. I had to skip out companion quests just to get to where I am now. You know? I definitely never wore the mask every time. I'll keep pointing things out. And I know for sure I never did Lupa's companion quest. Nor Augusta's, nor Yuno's. Still, kind of sad about Frolova. It just kind of shows that past choices, past regrets, right? I'll have to think about which one, which part of the Rinascita journey was my favorite one of all. It has been an awesome journey to get to the point where I am now. Because it definitely is one of the best quests I've ever done. Rinascita in itself was one of the best story quests that I've ever done. From beginning to end. I truly enjoyed this. That's definitely fan art right there. Or content up for ending this whole Rinascita story chapter.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
What a massive time skip.
Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
I'm finally in control. Fuck. How long did this freaking take? Hang on. Gotta speak with you. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, we finally brought down Divinity. Oh. Let me see. It's been a long time since I set down the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect any changes while I was gone. Felix has been revised several times over the past decade. Flying Reganesi was banned. That play was a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform the Carnival anymore. Such hard decrees should be all struck down. So she's learning that what the doctrines were then and then. Council tent. Oh. So yeah, I still feel sad about how friend Rico ended up, you know? Like, we all know that he was what he is, but he couldn't help it. Like, he was corrupted by the dark tide, yeah, sure. He was blinded, maybe. What else? I guess the Order followed suit. I don't know if I can find everyone else. Maybe. Well, let's just get this and it started, yeah? What's with the
Hello.
music?
I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud. I wouldn't say that name.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
You serious?
Okay. But how are you feeling that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
I bet it's gnawing on it.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Really?
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Oh, no, I just realized something, that she has the actual Gabrena Tacitus in her. Does that mean that she, in itself, burned a lot of calories? So does that mean when she eats, her flames actually burn? No, okay. Okay. Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
Eat her food. Get it.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Okay, I gotta ask, how in the hell do people do this in one go? Tell me, guys. How many times did every voice actor has to read this line? Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato. How many times did they do this? How many takes? Could I ever say that? No, I wouldn't do that.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Can I get it free?
Here you go. Double the scoop on
Holy
the house.
crap!
Unlimited refills.
Oh no! What the hell? That is huge! How the hell does one eat those? I wouldn't eat that as well. Jesus!
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle. I don't know if I can handle that.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Damn it, I did say that. Yeah.
So, one side each?
With 2 little spoons to boot. How the hell do you do that? I wish it was animated. I wish they would animate that.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Yeah, you deserve it, buddy.
One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
I was actually horrified at the size of the damn gelato. That man, Cacharo.
He's the leader of the ghost hounds.
Oh,
Strong,
yeah.
ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Did I meet him before?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Why are you
They got
speaking with
quite
the
the
Tibeta?
network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Okay. You know, the funniest thing is, I think at the end of that, I think we might have to end up going to the Federation either way. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to find the rest of the people here. You know? Song called Pennywise. What's up,
Well
Euless?
now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed off the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. This is where I am here. This was one hell of a
If
journey.
it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Aww.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Brenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me again. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Okay, you'll get your praise. You did a good job. She really wants her
Would
praise.
you like to join us, Galbrenna?
I don't see why not.
The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival. I'm ready to wear that mask again. I'll win the laurel again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh. Damn.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
I can always come back.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, The Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions.
Woohoo!
Together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
I hope. I hope.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
I still owe Cantarella a visit.
Not just us, but these little echoes too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it.
Says the person.
Eat when you're supposed to.
Says the person.
And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Says you.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh. Came on flying here. You ain't gonna miss this.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Almost. You know you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor.
They're fighting against me.
By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
What the? Are you friendly now?
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Oh, it's friendly.
I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
It knocked me off to the ocean.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Cool. Hey, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Hey, I'll never forget the memories we shared. Definitely coming back for the stories. Ow.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Bye for now. Back at the Black Shores again, huh? Over an hour of recording here.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
What's the bad news?
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the fracks it is again? Could Chimera have eaten a part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Dangerous thoughts, Alto. Dangerous thoughts.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
The way she's stretching. Why? Sure. So where she's heading?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
You're good.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same. We've been walking the same path from the start.
Taking the chance, huh?
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
take your time to consider this offer. Just think of this as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
God damn it.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Until next time. Hey, did you forget to read the promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Akemi figured it out already, but the way she said it, God.
Angel. Yeah. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec.
She can fly.
You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
That would be the least of her concerns. That's how she is. Let her be. Okay, I'm gonna gaslight him. Your boat is, well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
I mean, seriously, you can't even stand against a whale, for fuck's sake. But that same paper crane. Christopher, where the hell is he now? I keep thinking that paper crane, or paper bird, is Christopher. Sorry. Seeing that just gave me a migraine. So, is it over? Or after credits? Of course.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
That's saying something.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Again, how's she back?
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Oh.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
So he's got.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
For what end?
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
And this is where you officially start the adventures. And that officially ends the finale of Rinascita. God. This was the longest chapter. This was definitely the longest chapter in my freaking life. Well, technically, I didn't know how long each act was.
Let me be there for
But yeah,
everyone.
it looks like we can change the appearances of our terminals now. So, I'm afraid, Obscura Luminous, it's time to say goodbye from 2 years of missing out on. And hello to my accomplishments here and there. But don't worry, I will get you later. And with this, finally ends everything. Well, technically, finally ends the Rinascita chapter stories here and there. Hang on, can I talk to you real quick? Okay. So, let's ask for now. There's something I want to know. Let's see. About the Journey of Paradise. The Paradise, a realm created by Theronian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent... Okay. Descent is nothing less than more than we define as lament. Still, without question, your actions kept that from becoming true lament. Yeah. So, the gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? You've already cross-checked it against Chimera and Carthia's frequency samples left here by the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned. Not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxitas. But don't worry, we've sped up the gems analysis. Even if the Fraxitas is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. So about Abby. Abby, it's a curious case. Even in the deepest data banks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in that battle against the Journey Paradise, the Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. Maybe in La Hoyroi. So, I guess that's it for now. And it has been quite a journey from my return to the game to try to make it into through the stories here and there. So I'm not sure if I want to continue on. Well, actually, I could do the companion quests later on because there are more important things to do, and that is to do this. Well, technically, I have to. It means I have to complete several quests in La Hoyroi. And definitely, I need to get to La Hoyroi. Definitely. Like, really. Plus, I still got 11 days until I can complete the event stuff already for these two. I'm kind of happy that I got both these characters, but the weapons are going to be hard to get. Yeah, and I really want to try to complete their episodic quests before it actually ends. So, with that, guys, I want to say thank you all for watching this video, and I just appreciate your patience with me to go through the entire finale. This was a longest video that I've done. Well, since I've done a bit of Zenless Zone, you know? And even if I was sick and very much in pain, I didn't want to give up on this push. And I really appreciate your support, your comments on every video that I posted on the game. And I've explored a lot of Rinascita for a long while, or at least during my off recordings and editing the videos. To tell you the truth, I still have a lot to explore, but I would rather catch up on the story rather than exploring. Plus, I was excited the fact that in next month, the game will be on console on Xbox, so I can proudly assume that I'm going to be playing it on my console, and I will stream it at some point as an entire playthrough, maybe. And it may my mic may not be like this, like good quality, but at least it'll be better and video quality, right? But I know, right? It was the most epic quest that I've ever done. My emotions were everywhere, and I was like very late, and I don't even want to wake up anyone who watches this. And I'm still recording this bit here, an hour and a half, by the way, and it's going to be adding to whatever hours I got in total. So I'm gonna stop here. So if you wish to support my channel, please like the video, click the like button, and of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to click the subscribe button to support my channel. Check out my YouTube videos in my channel, like them as well, comment on them as well. If you want to have anything to say about the chapter right here or the video itself, let me know. And if you have any information about La Hoyroi that I should be aware of, I greatly appreciate it. And your support is greatly appreciated, and I will love you all for it. It helps me out greatly. It helps me out greatly. Shit, I forgot to drink some water. Yeah, I'm just happy that I'm just catching up on it. And I might finally get to working on Lucy or Rebecca when I get to the point in Lahore. So, I believe in the next video we will do the segue part 2 of this. Of whatever, the stranger in the strange land, or this. I'm not too sure. But I don't know. Anything to get me closer to Lahore, closer to the episodic quests. That is Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So as always, guys, thank you for enduring this long video. Thank you for joining me in this video and watching this video. And I really hope you guys see and watch the next video. So, peace out. Have an awesome weekend or week if you're seeing this on Monday. And I will see you guys in the new one. So, till then, bye.